Alright, I'm gonna see if I can't beat this level. Shit. I don't know if I'm gonna have a chance to get past it or not, but I'm gonna try. I don't remember how to do it. Stop that! Why is it doing that? Okay, maybe it'll stop blinking now. Well, it's still doing it.
What are you doing? Nothing.
What happened to my controller? Oh,
Figured you'd all
yeah.
prettied up before heading in. You know. Yeah, I figured I'd stop in the lodge, have a few beers, and just stroll into the infirmary. No, man, I'm just sick of it. No, okay, I'm just fine with it.
Lucy.
And like I said, he'd kill you if he ever saw you again. And if he said it, that old man doesn't remember his name at the time. Hey, do remember, you gotta stay awake. We're off the open road, but if a freaker wanders back. Yeah, I know. All right. Hey, Deke. Yeah. Don't you kill anyone in the camp, okay? I'm not gonna kill anyone.
Shit.
You good?
It's not gonna work. What I could do.
Let's go back. There's nothing here. You heard the box say his name.
Keep doing that.
How was dragging me out here? We're supposed to guard the camp, wander around, jerking off, cooking rippers, all against the two of us. Really, we could get him before they. No. See, that's what we thought too. Me and this guy had each other. We went out on patrol.
Look this up real quick. All right. back in. That should take away the problem. Whoa. I got too many cords around here. Alright, that should fix that issue. Yeah, that fixed it. Let's see. Fuck, I hate the way OBS is now with my stuff. Oh, no, not that. Game capture. I should set a window. Days gone. Why is it doing that? Something tells me I'm gonna run out of space because I can't have this and that hooked up at the same time. But I'll try. Okay. That's really, really not good. It's doing that shit. Why is it doing that? Everything just break on me, man. Everything just breaks on me. I'm about tired of shit. Alright, so let's see if I can get over there to Lost Lake. God, that's bad. What the fuck? What the? Oh my god, really, man? Now my controller won't work? Huh. God damn it. God motherfucking damn it, dude. A game glitches, my controller won't work, and now my buttons. Great. I'm honestly convinced something's out there trying to destroy my life. Something wants to ruin my life. got that. See what see why there's no why there's no. There's nothing wrong with anything. Why am I getting... Why is everything blinking so much? Okay, stop blinking. There we go. It's not doing it anymore. Kill me. Problem after problem after problem. Just can't get away from it. Alright, well, I'm gonna start it over and see if I can do it there then. Let's see. Restart checkpoint, yes. Okay.
Let's go back. There's nothing here. You heard the box. Save his name. Probably some drifter. Now we're dragging me out here. Shit, we're supposed to guard the camp, not wander around jerking off. The rippers all against the two of us. Really, we could get him before they. I know that. Went out on the floor. Kept the shadows. You know the rippers are very fucking close. We could come straight out of hell. There were maybe 4 we could see. So we open up on them. They don't even try not to get shot.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? It does it again? It fucking does it again. Randomly just stops in the middle of
They
the...
weren't going down. They just kept running at us. My boy got one of them down. Told this guy to fix the job. Shit, I should have told him to forget. 2 others climbed right on him and fired him. Yeah, I killed him. I saw someone tearing him apart with a goddamn freak. Just looking around. Go after the rippers. See him!
Damn it, he found me. Why was I being shot at? That must have been a glitch.
I saw something. The hell? I swear I... Something.
Damn it, dude. Come on. Fucking hell.
I saw.
You got me.
Gotcha. What's up? Hey there.
Usually you can skip this. Usually you can skip these parts
What was it?
in the game when you do this. Usually you can. You know, usually you can go through them. If my PS5 still worked, I wouldn't have to deal with this problem. But hopefully when I get the Pro tomorrow, I'm gonna do an unboxing and probably do that. Hopefully it'll have my data saved so I don't have to, like, anyway, I don't know, but because Days Gone was digital, so it should be in my
Something's
cloud storage. I wouldn't have to deal with this level again
What? There's no one here.
if I was able to play it on my, well, if I was able to play it on my PS5, I wouldn't have to deal with this level. And if I could get the Elgato to work, which it doesn't want to work anymore.
I saw something.
Is there someone out there? What was it? Hey, you! Damn it. What? You see someone?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? You see someone?
Something's alright. Oh, shit. Iron Mike. Schizo. Son of a bitch.
Joe's got scars all along his head. I think we're trying to scalp him.
Raymond?
And the men we buried, they were butchered. Butchered. Christ, it took us 3 hours to rake up all the body parts. I didn't want to do this.
Raymond?
It's Carlos, and you know. We gotta get back. That person gonna...
How am I gonna get past him?
Hey! Something's not right here.
What's going on? What's wrong?
Yeah. You got me.
Gotcha.
Come on, dude.
I thought I saw someone out there.
How's it going? Hey there.
Everything was so easy, dude, until it all got worse, and now it's just one problem after another, man.
I saw someone. Someone's here. See something?
Here you are.
What's up? Hey!
Wait a minute. is. SDCP. There it is. That should work. That should do it, probably. Let's try that again. Damn it. Ah, there we go. Got it. All right. I'm going to turn this off. And random load game. Now I gotta deal with the fact that I don't have sound. Ain't both of these do. Ugh. fuck? What happened? Shit. Okay. Ew. What the fuck happened? Okay, there we go. That's better. Alright. Now that should do it. Alright. See how far I gotten in this. Shit. I'm not hearing anything. Oh, no, I know I'm not hearing anything. No? Okay. Oh, sucks, dude. Why am I not getting any sound? That's weird. Hunt animals, rigging one.
O'Brien. He's alive. How the hell is he alive? They were diverted south. He said that he put her on oxygen. He gave her an IV. He kept her alive. She was septic, so she wasn't gonna make it, but he got her to a MASH unit. He saved her life. He said it. He said he saved her life. She can still be here. No. But O'Brien is alive. If he is, then maybe.
Oh, it's coming out of the controller. Not the thing. Alright, let's see. Ah, that's what. Alright, well. Sound output. Oh, that might be why. High definition speakers. Oh god, AC60 sound devices. It might need why it's not coming through the monitor.
Deke, you there? Booze man. A few days ago, I asked you if you were
Yeah, Deke. It's all kind of a blur.
Yeah, okay. Get some shut-eye, booze man. I'll tell you about it later.
When are we riding out of here, Deke?
Soon, Boozer. Real soon. Look, as soon as your arm heals, we're gonna be riding the hell out of here.
Yeah, Deke.
Okay. O'Brien. Are you out there? O'Brien! Oh, you son of a bitch, you better radio me. You hear me, O'Brien? You're on this channel? God damn it. You better get back to me or I'm going to track you down. You got that? Oh, God damn it. Oh, come on, Ryan. Get back to me.
Microphone switch to headsets.
Deke, you there? Did you track down the chopper? Was it the same guy, the one we saw on the roof that night?
Yeah. Yeah, it was him.
Did he remember us? Sarah, what happened?
I don't know. They got diverted south. He remembered her, but he doesn't know what happened to her.
You don't think she's still alive?
What? No. I mean, no, look, I'm not stupid, loser. I just want to find out, you know, what happened to her. Where she died.
Hey, maybe you can finally, I don't know, find some peace.
I don't need to find any peace. Jesus. I gotta go, all right? Deacon out.
Audio output. That doesn't make any sense. I think I know what I'm gonna have to do. It's not recognizing monitor. Display. Oh, I hate shit now. So much. Bucket, I'll just use the DualSense Edge to use for audio, and I'll fix this later. DualSense headset. Alright, so let's see where it's... use this to listen to the game. Because until I get my PS5 Pro, I'm not going to be able to use audio very well at all. So sit that up there. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, I still can't hear nothing. Should be able to... pick up sound from the headset here. So let's see. I mean, it's much easier to do it on PS5 when it was working, man. Now it's just like comparatively hard to get all the audio working with this old system, because a lot of stuff is messed up and doesn't work anymore. And so much stuff to have to troubleshoot now to do this. It's really annoying. Let's see. Like I said, I live in tech hell yesterday. But let's see. Audio devices, just microphone levels. Okay, there we go. All right, and here we go again to this shit. Nothing is picking up. Why is nothing picking up? It was working before. It was working before. Not getting anything. Audio output. All audio, chat audio. Volume control for headphones. It's on. For some reason it's not picking up. There we go, now I got it. Alright. So let me see if there's anything different about this compared to the PC version. Because I can't remember how to get past that level, getting to Lost Lake. Doesn't look like there's anything different here. Gotta shoot these animals. I gotta keep fiddling with stuff until I get it fixed. Because my PS5's broken and I gotta send it in to get it fixed. I gotta get space off of it. Alright, I gotta get the storage off of it. And gotta send it in and get fixed because the HDMI port's broken and I got a lot of problems I gotta get fixed. Come here, Wolfie. Come here. There we go. The next one is like 900 miles. So, what I'm thinking about doing tomorrow, guys, is I still love this headset. I don't really use it because I've had my surround sound mainly when I was using PS5 for the last couple of months before the system messed up. But it's still a really good headset. Damn it, he disappeared. And I'm thinking about doing an unboxing, and then I'm thinking about doing another rerun of SpongeBob Titans of the Tide. I'm thinking about playing it again because I miss playing the game. So I want to see if I can actually beat I got 2 books. I want to see if I can get SpongeBob Titans of the Tide working again. Maybe do some Battlefield, and I don't know what else. And then I got Dying Light 2, my new copy of Dying Light 2 Stay Human coming in the mail, and I Back off. And I wanted to get body cam and so I gotta get back to my bike. I wanted to get body cam and I wanted to get Ready or Not, because I just got done playing a trial of it, but I liked it. But my controls were messing up on me, and things weren't functioning correctly, so I don't know. And maybe some Mega Bonk and some stuff like that. I might try to play some of those releases at the Game Awards, Expedition 33 and stuff like that. I'm probably not going to have enough space to fully record this, I have a feeling. But I can try. Until I can get my audio fixed, because I've had to play most of my games now on PS4 Pro. If I wanted to try to, if I wanted to try to play a Sony game, I got to play it on the Pro. I mean, I can technically play I can technically play Days Gone on PC, but I just getting tired of being stuck on that same level and not going anywhere. So I decided to just, I guess, go back to an old save and try it out. Boot up an old save file. What the heck was that? There's my bike. It's like I'm not walking or running all the way over there to that place. I've got to get gas for my bike. I gotta find gas, bro. I'm gonna be walking if I don't find gas. Should be some up here. Oh, there's a gas station or a gas can. Wait, maybe that's like marked off. Shoot. Well, shit. Should be a way to get up there. Yeah, probably not. Shit. Yeah. 10%. There's gas. It's all the way down here. Need this. Ammunition crate. Now I need to repair it. There we go. Alright. Actually, let's see what's in here first. Ugh. Holy shit. That's a horde. Uh-oh. Oh no. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh shit. Oh, okay, so it wasn't time to get on the bike yet. Oh, it's 118. Shit, bro. Uh. Thanks.
You got it? With
Yeah.
one hand?
What? This is annoying. I don't want to do this. I'm just gonna play the PC version.
What are you doing? Figured you get all prettied up before that meeting. Yeah. Stop in the lodge, have a few beers, and just stroll into the infirmary. No, man, I'm just sick of it. No, okay, I'm just fucking with you. Hey, Deke. Mike said he'd kill you if he ever saw you again. And if you said it... That old man doesn't remember his name half the time. No. Hey, he'll remember. You gotta stay awake. We're off the open road, but the freak of wonders. Yeah, I know. All right. Hey, Deke. Yeah. Don't you kill anyone in the camp, okay? I'm not gonna kill anyone. You good? Never better.
Let's go back. There's nothing here. You heard the bike, same as me. Probably some drifter. Now we're dragging me out here. We're supposed to guard the camp. Now wandering around and jerking off. Cooking rippers all against the two of us. Really? Getting before me. No. See, that's what we call this fucking leave this guy out of here. We went out on the floor. Where the hell is this? I gotta go. So we open up. Kelly was trying to stop. It is. They weren't going down. They just kept running.
Gotta be a way to get over there.
I'm sure what we do. Two others climbed right on him. Fire. Yeah, killed him. They were tearing him apart and goddamn freaked up. So, fire and got the hell out of him. Go after Ripley's. Better than that.
Gotta be a way to get over here.
A rock.
Wait, was that a rock? I saw something.
What's wrong? You see anything?
Hey, you! Damn it.
Someone there?
What, you got a bad feeling?
Something's wrong.
Yeah? What's up?
Something's out here.
Yeah. What the? Something's here.
You see anything? What's up? I'm trying to get some sleep, huh? Girl, decent, whatever. Really good.
What?
2 days of picking up all night. Too good. This came up with shit.
Something's here.
Back?
How the hell are you gonna keep the peace with a bunch of crazy assholes?
Something's here. You see anything?
Can you trust anybody?
I saw something.
Hey! Someone's throwing rocks.
Something's out here.
You see anything?
Hey!
What's up?
How am I gonna get over there? Damn it. Hmm.
Maybe we were just attacked. Who's out there? You see someone? Joe's got scars all around him. Someone's here. Like we were trying to scalp
Hey
someone.
there.
Raymond? What's up? And the men...
You got me.
Raymond! What are you doing?
Damn it, man. I got over there the last time at the PS5 version. I can't remember how to do it, man. Can't remember how to do it.
Here you are.
How's it going?
Hey, you! Damn it. Here!
Dang it! How did they see me?
Hey! What was that?
Someone's here.
What'd you find?
What the hell was that?
The hell?
Joe's got scars all around him.
Someone's here. Don't start with that crap
How's
again.
it going? When we buried, they were butchered, Mike. Butchered. Christ, it took us 3 hours to rake up all the body parts.
Oh, shit. Iron Mike. You schizo.
It's Carlos.
Son of a bitch.
We gotta get him back. Rippers are gonna... Schizo, leave it be. Just leave it be. What about the next one? Hell, Carlos is already pushing in the road. Can't pioneer.
Damn it! God, how did he see me?
I saw something. I saw something moving out there. Something's here. How's it going? Who's that? What does it mean?
Joe's got scars all along his head.
Something's not right
Trying
here.
to scout
Everything's
Raymond,
fine. Just
and the men who
shut
did
up,
it,
okay?
They were butchered, Mike. Butchered. Christ, it took us 3 hours to pick up all the body
Mike.
parts.
Schizo. Son of a bitch.
Raymond, it's Carlos, and you know it. We gotta get him back. The Rippers are gonna...
Schizo, leave it be. Just leave it be.
What about the next one? The next. Hell, Carlos is already pushing me to go get him. Can't find it here.
Is that a rock? Someone's throwing rocks?
Huh? A rock? Rock?
There's some weird shit going on. What are you going on about? Hey, hey there.
That was a rock. Wait, what? A rock?
Someone's here. Anything?
A rock?
Someone's throwing rocks?
Something's out here.
What'd you find?
What?
Yes, I made it.
Rock? Something's here.
You see anything?
Gotcha. Spotted.
Hey,
Hey there. Just walking around, you know?
This is ridiculous. I can't beat one single level.
hell? What does it mean? Something's wrong. Don't start with that crap again.
You got me.
Not moving, huh?
He's hold up! Moving!
I should just quit playing video games.
Who's out there?
I can't believe I can't even beat this level.
Something's here.
Can't believe I can't even get past this fucking level. I did before. This is ridiculous.
I saw something. Who's that?
What's up?
Oh, now I got you.
Come on out. What's up? Who's out there?
Is someone there?
Now I got
You
you.
saw something. Yeah, I thought I saw someone.
How's it going?
I thought I saw someone out there.
I saw someone. Now I
Spy. Oh, shit. I had Mike. Skizzo. Son of a bitch.
Joe's got scars.
I saw someone.
Hey,
Someone's here.
See someone?
Gotcha.
How's it going?
What's up?
Can't go that way. They'll see me. I need to go through the door.
A rock?
There's some weird shit going on.
What do you mean? Everything seems okay to me.
Yeah. That was a rock.
Somebody doing rocks?
Something's out here.
Anything?
Huh? A rock?
Huh? A rock?
Something's here.
What'd you find?
Something's moving. Someone's here.
Anyone just attacked?
Yeah.
Is that a rock?
A rock?
Something's not right here.
Raymond?
What's the matter?
And the men we buried, they were butchered, Mike. Butchered. Right, it took us 3 hours to rake up all the body parts. We didn't know
Something's going on.
Raymond?
What? Something's out here.
No. We gotta get him back. The Rippers are gonna...
Skizzo, leave it be.
Shit. Here you are.
Damn it!
What?
I got him! Hey,
What's up?
Yeah. That was a rock.
A rock?
Something's here.
anything? Huh?
Somebody doing rocks?
Something feels wrong.
Someone's done with that crap
See
again.
anything?
Yeah.
Hey, that was a rock.
Is that a rock? Huh? Someone's here. You see anything?
The hell? That was a rock.
A rock?
What the hell?
What the hell?
Something's going on.
What, you got
Come
a bad
on,
feeling?
get up there. Hey,
Weird
you out there. Give up. Put down your weapons. We won't kill you. You got a word on that.
What's up?
Something's out here.
Anything? I saw
You're
something.
in here. Check those shrubs.
Let me look.
Damn it.
I know. Ellen.
Who's out there? Gotcha. Now I got you.
Alright, fucking screw it. I'll look it up.
Hey everyone, and welcome back to
Deke. Yeah. Don't you kill anyone in the camp, okay? Not gonna kill anyone. You good? Never better.
Let's go
Okay,
back.
so he's going
Nothing
to.
here. You heard the bike, same as me. Piece of shit.
Probably some drifter. Not worth dragging me out here.
Sneaks past it
We're
on.
supposed to guard the camp, not wander around jerking off.
No.
Could have been rippers. Oh, against the two of us. Really.
We could get them before they...
No,
There's him down there.
See, that's what we thought too. Me and this guy, Addie's brother, we went out on patrol. Not far from the river. We kept to the shadows. It was night, but the moon was out. And you know rippers love the night. We heard them coming first. Shrieking freakers. They were coming straight out of hell. God, the sound. There were maybe 4 we could see. So we opened up on them. They don't even try not to get shot. Thing is, they weren't going down. They just kept running at us. My boy got one of them down, pulled his knife to finish the job. Shit, I should have told him to forget. 2 others climbed right on him and I fired.
You fired?
Yeah, I killed him. They were tearing him apart like goddamn freakers. I fired and got the hell out of there. So, you go after rippers, you better have back.
Back?
Something's here. Who was that?
What are you talking about? criminals who got themselves. How could you trust anything like that?
Anything? These are people, not freakers.
That's debatable. Schizo's right. The only thing these assholes understand is force. We sign a peace treaty like we're the goddamn UN. We show them we're weak.
What's up? Hey there.
They were just attacked.
Yeah, that's what I figured. You had to get in through that door.
They were trying to scout
It's a
the
rock.
Raymond?
Shit.
They were buried.
Schizo. Son of a bitch.
Christ, it took us 3 hours to rake up
See
all the body
anything?
parts. I didn't want to leave it for the police.
Raymond?
It's Carlos, and you know it. We gotta hit him back, or the Rippers are gonna...
Schizo, leave it be. Just leave it be.
And what about the next group? Mike, and the next? Hell, Carlos is already pushing into Road Camp. Camp Pioneer.
There's no proof of that.
They're moving up north. I heard one of those Radio Free Oregon broadcasts. Claims they got hit by Rippers.
So now you're listening to that nut job Copeland.
Well, he may be enough.
Hey, what's up?
But I think he'd know a Ripper if one was coming at him with a butcher knife.
Something's moving.
They're not here. But you can go in and see for yourself.
We'll come back. You know Addie don't like it, you snooping around in her business.
Hey, you said it. Not me.
I'm not laughing.
There it
Come
is.
on.
Just gotta
Come
find a
back
way
later when
inside.
Addie's here. I want to talk to those men myself.
Well, it's just a distance.
Addie will take care of it.
Why? Trying to get rid
Got it?
Alright, let's see what's going on.
We gotta hit him back, or the Rippers...
What's up? Hey there.
They were just attacked. Joe's got scars all around his head. Like they were trying to scout the rock.
Raymond?
Shit.
They were buried.
Schizo. Son of a bitch.
Christ, it took us 3 hours to rake up
See
all the body
anything?
parts. I didn't want to leave it for the police.
Raymond?
It's Carlos, and you know it.
Alright, I see what's going on.
What's up?
They were just
The fuck is that? You see someone?
Iron Mike.
Schizo.
Raymond?
And the men we buried, they were
Something's
butchered.
not right here.
What the hell are you talking about?
Christ, it took us 3 hours to rake up all the body parts. I didn't want to leave it for the police.
Raymond?
It's Carlos, and you know it.
Ah, I gotcha.
Damn it! God, I thought I had it too, man.
I saw someone moving out there. What do you mean? Someone's here. What'd you find? Hey! Here!
What's up? What's up?
They were just attacked.
Oh, shit. Iron Mike. Skizzo.
Like they
Son
were
of
trying
a
to scout
bitch.
them.
Raymond?
And the men we buried, they were butchered, Mike. Butchered. Christ, it took us 3 hours to rake up all the body parts. I didn't want to leave it for the police.
Raymond?
It's Carlos, and you know it. We gotta get him back, or the Rippers are gonna...
Skizzo, leave it be.
I saw something.
Leave
There's someone out there.
Someone's out there.
And what about the next one? Mike, and the next? Hell, Carlos is already pushing the
Something's
road
here.
camp.
See
Camp
anything?
Pioneer.
There's no proof of that.
They're moving up north. I heard one of those Radio Free Oregon broadcasts. Claims they got hit by Rippers.
So now you're listening to that nut job, Kobe.
Well, they may be a nut job, but I think he'd know a Ripper if one was coming at him with a butcher knife. You there! Stop!
Damn it! I was almost there too.
What's up?
I thought I saw someone out there. Yeah, I thought I saw someone. Oh, shit. Iron Mike.
Carlos got scars all over
Skizzo.
his head.
Son
Like
of
they
a
were trying
bitch.
to scout him.
Raymond?
And the men we buried,
Hey there.
they were butchered, Mike. Butchered. Christ, it took us 3 hours to rake up all the body parts. I didn't want to leave it to the police.
Raymond?
It's Carlos, and you know it. We gotta get him back, or the Rippers are gonna...
Skizzo, leave it be. Just leave it be.
And what about
I'm gonna
the next
take a
one?
little bit of a shortcut.
And the next. Hell, Carlos is already pushing into road camp. Camp Pioneer.
There's no proof of that.
They're moving up north. I heard one of those Radio Free Oregon broadcasts. Claims they got hit by Rippers.
So now you're listening to that nut job,
Hey!
Kobe.
Well, they may be a nut job, but I think he'd know a Ripper if one was coming at him with a butcher knife.
I saw something.
What are you talking about?
They're not here. But you can go in and see for yourself.
You'll come back. You know Abby don't like it, you snooping around in the business.
Hey, you said it. Not me.
I'm not laughing. Now come on.
There
Come back
it is.
later when Abby's
Just gotta
here.
find
I wanna
one
talk to
inside.
those men myself.
Well, it's just a pistol.
Abby will take care of it.
Why?
There we go. Finally, I got it.
What about the next one? Hell, Carlos is already pushing into road camp.
So,
Ah, damn it.
Hi, Ricky. Hi, Addie. I don't want any trouble. So if you ladies just step aside, I'll show
No,
you
no,
my way
what
out.
the hell are you doing in my infirmary?
Oh, are you gonna shoot me now? Oh, wait. There's a code, right? You can't shoot a woman unless you have to. Well, now you have to.
Ah, shit. Okay, look, why don't you just let me explain?
Check what's in the cooler. What are you selling narcotics for Tucker now? You know, when you brought me that girl, I thought you had changed. You haven't.
No, it's not narcotics.
What?
It's antibiotics.
Boozer's sick. He's got blood poisoning. I had no place else to go.
Blood poisoning. What happened?
Does it matter?
I fucked up.
Bring him in. Go and get him. Bring him here.
No, we can't do that.
Yes, we can. Look, I don't care who he is, and I don't care what Iron Mike thinks. When a man is sick, a man is sick. We have to look out for each other. Baby is all we got.
Come on, I'll give you a ride.
Alright, now I'm gonna hook up my other monitor
Which way
because
we headed?
You remember there was a
I
small
finally
camp
got
when you
past
first
that
rode into the
part.
valley?
And
Yeah, I remember.
should be good to go. Now let me save. Huh? Create new save. God, that took forever. I forgot how to do that. What?
You call this a bike?
It may not be a fancy drifter bike, but it gets the job done. Get on.
Okay.
I worked at the Humane Society at a small office.
So, how's she doing? The girl that I brought in, Lisa. Are you gonna take me to see her?
No,
Oh, God damn it, Ricky. What the hell? Why not?
I can't. She's not here.
Wait, hold on for a second. Where is she?
A few days ago, Skizzo assigned her to a scavenge run. She and 3 others headed over to the road camp to look for supplies. They came back without her.
You're telling me they left her? They left her out in the shit?
They didn't leave anyone. They said she ran off.
Jesus.
It could have been anything. Wolves, freaks, rippers. Choose your poison.
And what was Skizzo thinking, sending her out on a supply run?
Everyone's gotta work, Deke. That's the deal, and you know it.
I don't believe this shit. Look, she'd been surviving in Marion Forks for years when I found her.
Yeah, then maybe you should have left her there.
Who's there? Get back, don't make me blow your goddamn head off.
It's me.
No, get back!
Oh. Hey. Hey, it's Ricky. You remember me? I rode with you guys a year ago.
Ricky. What? Tomo?
Yeah,
Tomo the Lost Lake?
yeah. That's right. How you doing there? Loser, you doing alright?
Peachy.
It still didn't give you the right to steal our shit.
Are you kidding me? Look at his arm. What was I supposed to do?
I don't know. Maybe ask. Jesus. Look at you guys, the biker boys. The most badass drifters in this shit, right? Now you come back crawling to Iron Mike. Oh, wait. If you'll let you. Come on, just help me get him back to Addie. Let's go.
Come on, pal. I don't need your help. Ricky.
Yeah, Boozer Ricky.
Islamic Jihad, Hamas, ISIS, and Hezbollah in return are trying to secretly rebuild its terrorist infrastructure throughout Syria. These organizations have joined by forces from Jemaah, Islamiyah, and offshoot of the Muslim Brotherhood. Although the original organization is mainly identified with the Lebanese area, we see that was a significant player in the Syrian area, as well as has carried out attacks against Israel, along with the Popular Front in Iraq and even Houthi militants from Yemen, who have recently threatened to reach Israel. Australian police arrest 7 men en route to Bondi Beach after a tip on possible violent terrorist act again. Armed Australian police arrested 7 men in Sydney, Southwest.
I have a question. How expensive is it to actually build an app? 15 years ago, it took $500,000 to engineers.
She's short, you're short-tempered, she wears a wig, and you have trichotillomania.
Wait, where are we going? Addie said she's agreed to take a look at your arm and see what she can do.
What? No, you're not taking me to some goddamn camp. I can ride, damn it.
We're not damn it, Loser, it's just for a few days. Get some shit for your arm, and then
No, you know what it's like.
You're not thinking straight. This isn't the Hot Springs. This is Lost Lake. Iron Mike. Remember him?
Iron Mike. He's gonna get us killed. He said.
That was a long time ago. They built the place up. They got more people.
We're all gonna fucking die.
We'll be long gone before anything like that happens. Camp's got the only dots in 100 miles now, Addie. Look, she'll take care of it.
Just a couple of days. Yeah, then we ride the hell out of here. Right north. Like you said. Get the hell away from all this.
Yeah, we ride north. Leave all this shit behind.
Josh was an outcast at school, presumably due to his unique looks and odd behaviour. He was given a load of medication as a child, including Ritalin and antidepressant
Okay,
drugs in
so
an effort to
I'm gonna go back and check on him.
rules of school.
Make sure he's
This
okay.
worked. Josh attended a
Calorie?
class for special
Yeah,
needs
that's
kids,
right.
which helped him
But
learn.
how
But
long?
unfortunately, this caused him to be bullied more. This wasn't helped when one day
how
in
long
gym
do you have to be
class,
here?
Josh fantasized about Lindsay
Yeah,
Lohan
don't
and
take
got
me
a
out,
reaction, at which point the other kids
not
mocked
enough.
him. The bullying around this time did ease off when
I
Clint
like what
rode
you
the
said.
school bus with Josh one day and talked to the
From
other
my
kids
case.
about Josh's disabilities. At 13, Josh began a paper route in order to save up and buy his first guitar, and at the age of 14, he was diagnosed with Asperger's
So what
syndrome.
happened?
He didn't do
How'd he
too
burn
well
his
at
arm
school,
like that?
but loved Harry Potter books, which
We
he
ran
claimed
into
was
some
the
rippers
main way he
south
learned
of
to read.
Belknap.
Having lost at the genetic
Guess
lottery,
they didn't
having
like
an
his
unsettled
tattoos.
home life, Josh was on the fast track to nowhere. Rejected by the world, Josh began to create his own world, a place where he could indulge his oddities and be the powerful man the real world would mock. Josh's obsessions with cobras started with a video game called Buzzy the Knowledge Bug, in which he saw a cobra hissing. He then saw a Steve Irwin video called Spitting Cobras of the World, and the love was cemented when he visited a reptile gardens and saw the powerful creatures in the flesh. They were what
Jesus.
Josh longed to
I've
be.
heard about them doing
a
shit
small,
like that to
overlooked
themselves,
animal that packed a
but not the people they're
terrifying,
trying to
venomous
recruit.
bite when it revealed its true form. In 2005, Josh discovered the band Cradle of Filth, which in turn led him to
Guess Tucker should have
finding
made a
Ozzy
deal with them like
Osbourne.
Iron
Josh
Mike.
fell in love with both of these bands, and obsession would last to
Carlos
this
and
day.
got honored to
In
deal with
secondary
Lost
school,
Lake,
which I
not
think
along
is
the
high
way,
school
Mike
for the
just
American
didn't see
viewers,
it.
Josh and his friends would form a cult where they would smoke cigarettes.
He sees more than you think.
Josh
You've
claims
always
that
had your good side, dude.
which
You
is
just
where
been
his
doing your
name
best to kill
King
it.
Cobra first came from. This led to Josh forming his own religion, in which the followers are called Cobra demons. In this religion, the main god is a male called Cobraton, and his girlfriend is called Cobricious, and their son is called Cobraro. There was also a war with the Cobra demons, who were all male, and the Cobra angels, who were all female. The demons won with the help of King Cobra. It sounds like a parody,
we do
but
not
it's
have
true.
enough
I
for
should at
those
this
that
point
pull their
explain
own
that
weight,
Josh
let
is a
alone a
Satanist
goddamn
and follower
He's
of
not
the
a
occult,
cripple.
which
He
is
can
why in the
work.
biblical
I see
battle
each other
between
on
angels
your
and
Mike, that
demons,
is
the
not who
demons
we
won.
are.
Josh created a symbol for this religion, which some say resembles a pig, but Josh denies this. At the age of 18, Josh got this symbol tattooed on his forearm. Mind,
All right, enough!
spirit,
You know who the fuck this guy is, and you know what he
You hold on! And you!
intertwined with each other back into itself. Basically, that's the elements for the power and all that.
In 2009, the family moved back to Casper, Wyoming, and in 2010, Josh created
Legion was
his
the one that
first
brought me
YouTube
the
channel
I
named Gothic
know.
King Cobra 52. His first video was named Guitar Insight Intro.
And I know what kind of man he is. What he's done. He done any worse than you?
You know that story where slow and steady wins?
How about me?
That's terrible advice. Things move fast in the modern world.
We've all been out in this shit, Schizo. We've all done things we're not proud of.
We need another writer.
Oh, no, wait a minute. I just need a few days, some happy.
52. We're doing a series on YouTube called Guitar Insight, where I go into guitar. and cite my opinions on some random topics, and
Do whatever it
as a
takes.
precaution, if you're easily offended by coarse language or intellectual smartass, cheeky comments, I would recommend you watch it. If you're
Whatever you
hurt by a dark
say,
sense of
I'm
humor,
aboard.
I would recommend you watch it.
His early videos were mainly him doing vocal covers of his favourite bands, playing guitar and talking about gothic stuff. Josh at this stage was a young man full of dreams, wide-eyed, hopped up on energy drinks, open and seemed to enjoy talking to the viewers of his videos, an edgy goth kid who hated to conform to the role of society had laid out for him.
The tackle shop isn't exactly secure. You were supposed to fix that
They
weeks
laid
ago.
out for him. Some things
Oh,
never
so
change.
what? You're
Josh
hooked up with
probably pointed out
Addie,
his
so now
favourite
I gotta
colours
go
are
over
green
and
and
fix
black.
her locks?
Disunaware that black
Isn't
isn't the
that your
colour, you
job?
smart ass. If you keep
No,
your eyes
it's
open,
not
you'll
my
notice
job.
these colours
My
throughout
job
the
is
whole
keeping the
video.
camp safe.
2011
Addie's job
was
is
a
keeping
big year
the
for
drugs
Josh.
safe.
In 2011, he had a fist fight with his
Whatever.
father at Christmas.
Don't
In
tell me
2000,
that's my job.
Josh unveiled his plans to become a famous musician so that he could build his dream.
Ricky told me you stopped running for Tucker. Sent that little girl here instead.
I'm sorry I lied to you before about doing runs for Tucker.
How long you been drifting? You and Bill?
I don't know. Like I said, time gets lost.
Your folks don't put down some roots. Figure this shit out. Grow some food. Come next spring, won't be none of us left.
If you give Boozer what he needs, let us hole up here till he can ride. Like I said, I will do whatever you need. I want you to know that as soon as he's patched up, we're to put together some gear, we're gonna ride north.
North, huh?
There's a camp up there near Smith Rock. Boozer's never been there. Anyway, got a lot of ghosts down here. It's time to move on.
Fresh start, eh? Yeah, I can respect that.
All right.
Now go on. Leave me be. I got some thinking to do.
Sure, Mike. Yeah, whatever you say. Just have Ricky radio me if you need something.
Oh, nice. I got the drifter crossbow. Alright. Let me stock up here before I leave. Yeah, I gotta go take care of something.
Dream house, which he had already drawn up plans for. Also in 2011, Josh had his first hit video called F*** the Mainstream. This was when people first started to pay attention to Josh's channel. He also showed off his plans for his dream house again. It's a pretty common theme.
Is
He really
everything
wants that
okay?
house.
What's wrong?
Actually, it's not why I'm here.
Basically, my symbol in town, you know.
Came by to see if there's anything you need for the infirmary.
Four plans on the back, you know.
Actually, we're running low on everything. I mean, we could always use more meds, sterile bandages, instruments. Yeah.
Also in 2011, Josh was banned from YouTube for 2 weeks when he exposed his
Yeah, it was used by doctors in the Civil War to perform operations in the field.
Operations?
Yeah, you know, when they didn't have any anesthesia or laudanum.
which he would post videos of him dressed up in a
I wrote down where you might be able to find one.
This is a way to infiltrate the
It's the brochure for the visitor center.
Sherman's got the outplates calling with all the freebies. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, Deacon. Thank you.
Sadly, the year that the Gothic King Cobra 52 YouTube channel was terminated. The channel was seemingly deleted, but
Hey,
Yeah, hi.
Hey, I gotta ask you. I heard you riding in last night with Ricky, and, who's that guy?
Boozer. His name is William Bell. I've always just called him Boozer. Don't ask why.
I wasn't...
Because Josh had to go to some kind of boot camp for finding a job called Job
stopped by
Corps.
to say hi to
Honestly,
Abby.
it's a little hard for
He
me to
didn't
tell
look
the
so
reason
good.
why this channel was deleted,
Yeah,
but
he's
the
gonna be
timing
fine
coincides, so I
as soon
guess
as
this
he's
is the
patched
reason.
up. We'll
Job
write a
Corps
note
was
if
set
you
to
got
last
that.
for years.
So
Didn't have the
just
internet
drop
in
it,
its new places,
okay?
so it seems like a good reason to delete a channel. Whatever the reason, this was the end of an era, but the beginning of a new lease of life for Josh. But before we continue with the story, let's get to know Josh a little better.
I just keep the sniper.
Host by CDTD, I stay first 24/7, on and off the field, and in and out the tub.
Right.
All that confidence comes from your face being
Now
on
to go sell the bounties
Well, I'll tell you what,
and
the forecast is reading 100%
Hey, none of my
chance
business,
of Kevin Greatness.
I heard you were back. Didn't get that right. Let's just say that Iron Mike and I
Music
have
is a
a
divine arrangement of notes that brings melodic order out of the infinite chaos of possibilities, compelling us to move our bodies in a shamanic trance in time with the order that humans have tamed out of the wilderness, making us akin to a god in the real world, teasing exquisite beauty out of the darkness, bending the fabric of reality to our will, making us the masters of the universe. This is Cobra's music. Honestly, I like weird experimental music, so I don't hate it, but I can see why it's not most people's cup of animal semen. I mean, I don't listen to it, I just don't hate it. In his younger days, Josh had hopes to be a rich and famous musician. Spoiler alert, this didn't happen. Music is a bit of a mixed bag for Josh. Sometimes he writes songs for shock value, and sometimes he channels true feelings into his songs, like this song about his mother.
come back if you remember what you want.
Oh, it's snowing.
Whatever.
Okay. Oh yeah. Gotta go sell these animals.
Josh is a wizard, or a warlock maybe, I'm not sure what the difference is to be honest. He is heavily into the occult and truly believes that he has magical powers. King Cobra's magic can manifest in many different ways. Sometimes he creates chi balls in his hands, and sometimes he changes traffic lights.
Yeah. How about some walk sign? Come on. What you got? Walk sign. Green light and walk sign. Patience and persistence, the two P's of magic, you two. Walk sign, motherfucker. Let's see it.
There we go. Some of his more notable uses of magic include the time that he took down ISIS, stopped COVID, and used a spell to make someone he didn't like crash his car. Nice. He is also an exorcist and can talk to ghosts sometimes. He makes magic wands and sells them on Etsy, mostly to his fans, but this seems to be a long-lasting source of income for Josh, and he seems to enjoy it, so good luck with this endeavour, I guess. He is also a ventriloquist. When he was young, his father brought him a Charlie McCarthy puppet, which he named Sean. His skill with this puppet seems to vary a lot. Sometimes the puppet has the exact same voice as Josh and his mouth just moves like normal, which makes it hard to keep track of who's saying what. And sometimes the puppet has a slightly higher pitched voice and Josh just moves his mouth like normal. The puppet seems to be an outlet for Josh to say things that maybe he is uncomfortable saying himself. Sean is often rude and tells crude jokes.
Hey, you guys. Okay, Sean, what? If you're not Italian, please don't do that. What? That's cool. appropriation. Ah, f you. That only works if you're not white.
King Cobra is pretty well known for his unorthodox cooking. He even used to have a dedicated cooking channel called Cooking with Cobra, but sadly this was deleted. Josh seems heavily inspired by channels such as Epic Mealtime, Matt Stoney and Badlands Chugs. Unnecessary bacon use and grease are the standout ingredients for his...
Hey.
healthy concoctions, but his real trademark is the use of Mountain Dew and energy drinks, plus the odd combinations he cooks up.
What's up, YouTube? We are doing some hard-boiled eggs. Now, yes, I did use Mountain Dew. I would just dump these in here, but I don't want the grease to splatter, so... The next step is just...
Here.
Just drop them in there like that.
I gotta do one more. I'm gonna do one more mission, and then I gotta go take care of something.
Hey, Brian, is that you?
I kind of like how the snow goes along with the Christmas theme. Kind of nice.
I use shipped same-day delivery to stay connected with my sister during the holidays.
It fits the Christmas theme very well. That it's snowing in
stores to order from. Groceries from Albertsons, crafts from Michael's,
Oh, Brian, what the hell is
supplies
that
from
about?
PetSmart. The list goes on. So when we have long-distance movie nights, I turn to Shipt to get face masks, snacks, and everything else we need delivered to her and to me.
Thinking about the song.
Download the app or visit shipt.com. That's SHIPT.
I'm thinking about the song "Insane in the Membrane." Because of what's going on with what's everything that's been going on here lately.
Hey, Tucker. Okay, I'll stop by when I can.
The ginger leaves.
Josh cooks things in the oven using the temperature 420 along.
But I am gonna do that unboxing tomorrow
He's also known for his
for the Pro
classics such as Cobra's
when I get it
beard,
for the channel. I think I have the space, but I might not.
Like that?
But I want to do an unboxing. And I want to get back into playing SpongeBob Titans of the Tide. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to play. I want to do I want to do another playthrough of it, but I'm gonna start over because I'm wondering if the game just messed up, or if it was the system, or if it just got glitched. I don't know. With it being new, I kind of thought it wouldn't do that, but I guess I was wrong. But I don't know. I think I'm going to start over from the beginning and redo it. And do a new playthrough, so that'll fix the issue.
Can use this.
I don't think it's going to be a problem. I really don't. Because most of my storage is backed up on my cloud device. I mean, most of my storage is backed up on my cloud server. So I think I'll be able to get most of my stuff back with the Pro. And there's like some PS5 storage there's some data on the PlayStation 5 storage, but I think before I got those games for Black Friday, and I started playing them, and I did that first impressions video with SpongeBob Titans of the Tide. I think that I backed up most of my data to the cloud because I didn't have no space, and then I ended up deleting a bunch of games. But I ended up taking that data because I didn't have enough space to be able to install some stuff, and I ended up taking that off of storage and uploading that to the cloud when it worked. So I should have most of my data. But that's going to be a problem. I think I'm going to have to send the PS5 in no matter what, even when I get the Pro tomorrow, which is going to be a problem. But I mean, it's not going to be a problem, but it's going to be an issue that I've got to get fixed, because I've got to get that storage. I got to get that data off that storage, and I think I know the problem that's wrong with the PS5 now. I don't think the port's broken. I think the socket's messed up. I think the HDMI, I think the electrical socket around the HDMI port that gets a signal, it's bent. It's bent, or it has like a gap in it, and it's not supposed to do that. And I looked it up on Google. I Googled it and looked it up and did some research, and I looked up what a normal HDMI port is versus a broken one. And I think it's the electrical socket. I think it's bent or it's messed up. It's a possibility I could have put too much force on the HDMI port when I was trying to get it to get a signal, and I pushed it. I pushed the cord in there into the port that dented it or caused it to have like a caused thing to have a bent in it, or like a dent. It caused it to like get like messed up. It's not getting a signal. The system turns on and it works, but it's not getting a signal. And I'm really not sure if it's the port, or if it's I think it's not getting it's not generating a signal because it's not getting the electrical current to work with it to get it to turn on. Not getting it to turn on for the system, and it's messed up. That's the reason why it won't work. Everything else is working. It's not like the port's not bent, or the stuff around it's not bent. The electrical socket or the metal piece is bent, or it has a dent in it, which cannot get a signal because it's not running a smooth electrical current through it, I think. My father, he was an electrical engineer, man, and if he was still here, he could help me fix that, man. It sucks. It sucks that I'm gonna have to do all this shit. I'm gonna have to get all this shit done around Christmas, and I'm gonna have to, and it's gonna take a long time to get it done. Probably won't even get back to system before January or February. I mean, I'll be able to play my games again, but it might be at a cost where I'm gonna have to get the thing fixed so I can access my storage, so I can get all those things off the drive, or I'm gonna end up with two systems, which that's happened to me before. With PlayStation, I had a PS4 and I had a PS4 Pro, and I'm gonna end up with two systems. I'm gonna end up with the PS5 Pro, and I'm gonna end up with the PlayStation 5. Probably in January or even later than that. I would say I would expect to get it back around January, possibly. I would expect I would probably more than likely get that system around January, which stuff is going to be a pain in the ass, because I got a bunch of games. I got a bunch of stuff I'm going to do for the channel. I got Dying Light coming in, and I've got to get my data fixed for that, and I've got all my Black Friday games that I had, where got all my data for Battlefield, I got all my stuff for SpongeBob, and I got all my stuff for Yakuza, and all those games I picked up on my storage. And the interesting thing is I rented Dying Light 2 from the library, and I put the disc in the system, and I downloaded the the disc data onto the hard drive before it broke, and I have PS4 and PS5 saved data on my hard drive from that disc, because I actually downloaded the PS5. You can get the PS5 version for free if you have the disc version of the 4 version, and I actually took the disc, put the 4 disc in there, and I downloaded the PS5 disc for free before I took it back to the library, and that means that meant I had data stored on that I had data stored on that storage device from the PS5 I originally had Dying Light 2 digital, and I have my saved data stored on that system. When I tried to play the PS4 version of Dying Light 2 again, it told me that you can't load that save file, and if you are going to load that save file, you have to you have to format and start off somewhere else. Well, I didn't end up actually playing the game because I would lose all my data, and I'm happy I didn't. I'm happy I didn't actually play that game, because it would have probably messed up my storage. It would have messed up my data, and it's a major pain in the ass. Yeah. By the time December comes, I'm gonna have to have a lot of work. I'm gonna have to do a lot of work to get I'm gonna have to do a lot of work to get my stuff back.
Door's locked.
Which I'm thinking that more than likely I'll get the Pro, I'll get the disk drive where I can do that, and then I'll copy whatever storage I have on my PlayStation 4 Pro menu screen on the cloud to my I'll pick that up, I'll copy that onto the storage, and I'll send the PS5 in. I'll see if they can fix it, and see if hopefully I can get access to the rest of the storage, and then when I get it back, hopefully I can get the rest of my data off that drive, or they'll replace the ports, or I mean they'll replace the socket, or they'll replace the thing around the HDMI port, and then I'll give it back to me, and I can fix. I can get the data off of that drive, off of storage. Or they'll send me a completely new system, which I don't know if they'll send me a refurbished one or they'll just repair that. But I'm thinking they can probably. I'm thinking they can probably fix that problem easily. It's not going to be an issue, and it's not going to make it to where I'm going to need a whole new system to have to, for them to have to send me a whole new system or a refurbished model that where it's like that big of an issue. I'm sure that they could probably put in a new port or something to fix it. But that's the thing. I know a lot about computers and stuff, man, but that's one thing I don't want to do. I don't want to mess with the system if it's still under warranty. Mess up the warranty by opening it up, and I could do it. I could, but I'm afraid I'm going to break it or mess something up because I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I've changed out hard drives, but I've messed with the systems before, changed out the hard drives, put the hard drives back in, experimented with that type of stuff in the past, but it didn't go well, and I almost messed up the system, and I couldn't get back into it. I couldn't get back into the system because I was trying to upgrade the hard drive space, and I almost messed it up. I almost made I couldn't get the hard drive back in the system, and I couldn't access the screen, so I couldn't access the menu, so I had to put the original drive back in the system. But yeah, I don't know how to do that. It says you have to solder. You have to solder on a new HDMI thing, and that's risky because that involves thermal, similar to thermal paste or something like that. It's not thermal paste, but it's and then you have to heat it up, and you have to do that, and you can risk overheating the system, messing up components, and destroying it. And then it won't even come on. And then Sony can't even fix, at that point, it can't be repaired. So I'm not gonna risk that. You can fix the HDMI port yourself. There's a video on it, but it's just a risky move and a bad thing. It's just something you shouldn't mess with unless you don't know what you're doing. You shouldn't mess with it unless you know what you're doing. And soldering is, soldering looks like it's going to be a risky thing and hard to do, and could destroy the system, because if you don't know what temperature to heat it at, you don't know what temperature to heat it to get that thing to go into place. If you don't know how to heat it up or how to solder it into place properly, you'll overheat the system. You will overheat the system and destroy the system, or you'll break and destroy the electrical wires or the components inside of the port or inside the HDMI thing, and you'll have an even bigger problem, because then you'll destroy the system. So. I'm thinking I'm just going to send it to Sony and get it fixed, possibly. Oh shit, that's not good. Okay, I'm about to be chased by these things. I'm thinking... I'm like thinking that...
Good night.
I'm like thinking that... Hold on a minute.
Get in there.
I'm like thinking that these things are making me lose my thought here. Okay, well, I'm thinking there's a possibility that maybe, so I don't alert any more of them to me, I'm gonna put on a suppressor. Alright, so I'm thinking that maybe, what I'm worried about is if I send it into Sony, if you send it into Sony, the thing is that you can't, you might not get your data back, because people have been saying that there's a possibility if you can't access the menu to back everything up to the cloud or to back up all your storage from the hard drive, you could be at risk of losing your data because something might happen, or if they can't fix the issue, they'll send you a new one, or there could be a problem. And to say, because that thing's broken around the edges of the HDMI port, the electrical, the metal thing in the HDMI port, there's a possibility that, I mean, I can't plug in an HDMI cable and access the menu screen or the OS of the PlayStation menu screen. I can't get the PSN or PS5 to back up all my data and take it off the hard drive storage and back it up to the cloud or back it up to an online server. That way I can restore it. That way I can restore it to the PS5 Pro. So that's the problem, really. It's that the system turns on, it works, it can play stuff, but it can't get a signal, it can't get a video signal to show up to where I can access the screen to do everything I need to do from the game, from the menu screen, and to operate the system properly, including being able to take that data off of the hard drive storage and put it and upload it to and back it up or upload it to the cloud server or an online like data server that you can then restore or re-download to the re-download to the new system. That's the problem. Is you gotta take the data off the physical hard drive storage that came with the system, and you gotta put it on cloud storage to back it up so that you then can restore it. Which you then can restore it on the PS5 Pro. There's another problem too. I've got like trophies and achievements from games that I can't even access, that I can't back up or sync to PlayStation Network to be able to pick that up, pick up where I left off. Maybe that will carry over to maybe that will work with the PS5 Pro. I hope that I will be able to get most of everything back for my PSN account. I don't think that's going to be an issue, but it really kind of worried about my storage and being able to get all my data back off of the storage so that I can put it on the Pro. I'll be able to copy I'll be able to copy the data from the cloud that I have on the cloud. I'll be able to copy the data I put on the cloud, but it's unfortunately that it's more than likely that I won't be able to get all that data back until something happens with the old system, or Sony can repair the port. They can repair that thing around the port so that I can turn it on, so that I can put the cable in there and get a signal and get access to the menu screen so that I can get that data off of there and carry transfer the data from the PS5 over to the PS5 Pro. And that's gonna be a real pain. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm gonna have a problem. I think all my PlayStation Network stuff is gonna carry over. All my trophies will carry over, and all my online stuff with my membership, my PS Premium will carry over that I had for a year. I think all that stuff is online based, and it's on an online server through PSN. So pretty sure that once I log into my account through PS5 Pro and I set it up, I'm pretty sure that I'll have everything that I had on PS5, including my trophies. I'll have all my stuff back because it's on a server. It's on Sony's PlayStation Network server, so it should all carry over. All that stuff should carry over with my account, and I should get all my stuff through PSN back. Because all your trophies and all your games and everything that's digital, all that stuff is digital. It should all work with the PS5 Pro. And I don't think setting up the I don't think setting up the PS5 disk drive is going to be that hard, because I've seen videos of it, and I'm sure I'll probably figure out how to do it. I'm sure I'll figure it out fairly easy. It's the only problem is, I think that the only problem I'm worried about is I'm not going to get all my data off of the original system. Once I get the Pro, or once I go pick up the Pro tomorrow. My mom got it from me for we went to Best Buy to look for a bunch of stuff, and I was supposed to go get it from Target tomorrow. So, but I think it's a possibility that, more than likely, that I think that I'm gonna have a data problem where I'm not gonna get all my storage carried over to the PlayStation 5 Pro. Everything else should carry over, but most of that stuff on that storage drive, most of that data on that hard drive on the PS5 is going to be hard to carry over, because I cannot access the menu screen. However, I don't know if you need to have the system, you need to have a signal, you need to have the HDMI, the PS5 HDMI cable connected to be on to carry over that data. I'm gonna have to figure that one out, but I think that if I remember straight, I think that when you got the PlayStation, when I got the PS4 and then I got the PS4 Pro in like around 2016, something like that, you could connect 2 HDMI cables, one to one system and then one to the other, and it would carry the data over. But that took a long time to do. That there's another way to do it. There's another way to carry all that data back over. And I don't think you need to have the PlayStation 5 on. Like, you don't need to be you don't need to have a video signal, or you don't need to be on the menu screen to carry that data over. I think you just need to have the system on and have both of them connected to carry it over. I think that's how it works. It should, but I'm not sure. I don't think you need. I don't think you need. I don't think you need to have the PS5 system. I don't think you need to be in the menu screen to do that.
Okay, so transfer.
Okay, so now that mine's loaded, we'll do in a couple more seconds. It says your data will be transferred in 2 steps. You transfer to users, account information, save data in console settings, transfer screenshots, video clips, games, and apps. So you guys can do both. So we're going to do user data. You can do games and apps right here, or you can do console settings. So I'm just going to do user data and console settings, because games and apps you guys can download separate and stuff. You know, you don't have to, you can just do that manually and stuff. So basically it's going to say this, and it's going to say how long it's going to take guys to do all the settings and stuff like that. So yeah, just, you can also do just log in to that as well. So I may just do console settings, honestly. Just so it doesn't take too long, because I think that'll be good. So I'm going to just say changes. Yeah, let's do that. So let's do transfer data. So I'll show you guys what it is. Looks like right here. You guys see? But yeah, I'll let you guys know after it is done. After it's complete, guys, it just should like the login screen where I hit the PlayStation button. It sounds like out, and it should be here. So all my settings are done, and that like all the other ones, like you select like the games or accounts, all your accounts will be in operas. You just like the log into whatever account is unlocked, and just
Yeah, that doesn't seem like that's very hard. I don't think that's going to be an issue. I should be able to get it to work.
You see the wasabi, the ginger leaves.
Josh cooks things in the oven using the temperature.
Oh, alright, let's see. What do I gotta do here? Oh yeah, I gotta get that knife. That's right.
Which is beer and energy drink, or Cobra's blood, which is red wine and energy drink.
And so, let the carbonation die down. Now let the carbonation die down, just a little bit of alkaline. Make it full of drinking, a little bit of it here. Now the carbonation from the soda
I know how to get that knife.
is probably going to curdle with these last 4, but that's what YouTube wants to see. Oh, that's so gross. Wants to see, right? Jeez. So I pour a splash of that in there. Oh, dude, this drink combo is looking so fucking gnarly, dude. Yeah, man, I got this hot jerky stick right here. It's a classic Hunter's sausage. Well, that's a good jerky stick. Sausage, whatever. There it is, sitting right there, just below the surface there. Get an angle on this just right.
Damn it.
An important part of the King Cobra
Do
JFS
not know how to
friends that he has had over the years. They play an important role in the King Cobra story, which
get
are
in
all
there.
again and
I
confusing
forgot how to do
including
that.
some of the players in the game. Many people have come and gone over the years, so I won't cover them all, but let's meet some of the more interesting.
I like beer because it is good. I drink beer because I should. If there was a song to sing, I'd sing it in beer you bring. They say beer would bring me down, and or go good with pizza. Yeah.
Darth Eddie is reminiscent of a dwarf from the Nordic myths of old. He is a short and stout
That's
man
right,
who
it's just
smells
like,
metal,
I forgot
makes
about
chain
that.
bow and loves riddles. One of his highlights was the
Well,
time that he
no.
single-handedly saved the Wyoming police
How do you
force
get
back
in?
in the 70s.
remember how to get in this place.
Josh's only true friend and seems to have Josh's best interests at heart. Some other little tidbits about Darth Lenny are that he claims he will not have sex unless he is to make a baby. He feels indebted to Josh as Cobra once stopped him from taking his own life. Warlord's real name is Alex Campbell, and he is, for me at least, one of the more annoying people in Cobra's life. He is a bisexual porn star. I use the term star loosely. Warlord seems to use Josh for free stuff and doesn't come across to me at least as a very good friend. And he talks a lot. One of his highlights was when him and Cobra had a drunken fight. My favourite Warlord storyline has to be when he became Josh's. Just for a week, Cobra became a little bit of a tyrant when he was given his power over Warlord. Like he would make him call him master.
Maybe if I clear this out, maybe that'll help me get in there.
Bag of sticks. And when poor Alex was given the opportunity to finally make a wand of his very own, Josh just snapped it in front of him, saying it was too much. And then pretended to try and snap his foot.
Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going in. There we go. Okay. Fuck. I missed. Really? I thought that would allow me to get up there. I think it does, but I can't figure out how to...
Scotty is best known in the Cobra wipe the hard drive. When they looked on the computer, they found a video of Steve having crack with an inflatable goat. What a little treat for them. To me personally, Steve comes off as a creepy guy that wouldn't let babysit my kids, and also a bit of a simpleton who's not quite right in the head.
Jeez. I forgot a lot about this game because I haven't played it in a while. What the heck?
Guess not.
He has an interesting past. When he was younger, he was arrested for shooting someone. He shot someone at a campsite while wearing a welder's hat and had a stuffed squirrel around his neck. I'm unsure of the sentence he got for this, but the guy didn't die and he's out on the streets now. He's the one gonna help me make the video.
The only way I can think of to get up there is climb that ladder. I can't remember how to do it.
Cobra has let a few people stay at his apartment over the years, most notably homegirl Amy, who Josh kicked out when his landlord fined him $500 because Amy had a cat. Plus Cobra called her a freeloader. Then we have Couch Chris, who outstayed his welcome. Chris would sit on the couch playing games, not helping Josh with any housework, and correct everything that Josh said. Me, the vegetable, and the peanut butter itself has lots of protein in it. So, that was a pretty good meal, and a lot healthier than, because tomato, banana pepper, hamburgers, raw meat, the bread comes with wheat, the yogurt comes with protein, and the bread's, vegetable. So let's have a little bit of everything that minus the fish, which should be in dairy actually. So yeah, so this pretty much it. The protein, meat. Chris. Yeah, think correctly every video I make. Why would you think that fish is a dairy product? Does it come out of a cow? Because protein like milk promotes the dairy product. Milk, cheese, all that is dairy. Peanuts go into proteins, which are meat. Okay, stop correcting me every sick and tired of it.
Oh, how you get in there? I forgot how to get in here.
Josh and his fans chased Chris away with some brutal home truths. You're not helping him by letting him mooch and lay around playing Xbox, opening tuna with your scissors and keep busting your ass at Wendy's to keep moving in and over man baby's head. Thought you were man up singers. So man up sort of, helps on all they need it. And circumstances, yeah, I know they suck, but
Fucking damn it, dude. Come on.
is a giant wearing camis.
Lock's tight.
Chris and get him the
I knew how to get here.
Create your Spotify AI girlfriend. Choose her hair color, eye color.
I knew how to get here before, but I can't remember.
Chris has terminal case of dermatitis. Symptoms include being a lazy piece of shit, wishing off your friends while not contributing anything, avoiding work.
Friends Camp gift shop.
That bastard really needs to go.
The only way to get up there is from the roof, probably.
Piece of information I'll include in this section is
I
where
would
the
think.
nickname Boglin came from. I just assumed it came from the Boglin puppets that were popular in the 90s, but apparently not. This comes from a chap by the name of Cool Taste, who is kind of Josh's friend, but kind of his enemy. It's confusing what's going on there. Anyway, Cool Taste called Josh a goblin, but misspelled the word as Boglin, and the name just kind of stuck with Josh calling himself a Boglin sometimes. My magic wand here, YouTube, and there's a light right there. Because it's dark now, but you're gonna see it turn on. I got my wand trained on that son of a bitch. You want to see some real magic? Watch this.
There's no entrance to get to the roof. no entrance to jump on roof, and I forgot
Josh
how
was
to...
shipped off to Job Corps where he fought the grapefruit, lost his virginity in the bathrooms to an actual woman, and got kicked out for smoking weed. The lady he had sex with in the bathroom was to become the love of his life, but we'll skip past this for the time being. In 2012, Josh set up the King Cobra JFS channel, but it wasn't until 2014 that Josh's YouTube career really kicked off when he starred in a documentary called Gothic King Cobra. This was a fly-on-the-wall look into Josh's life made by a channel called Trapped. On a side note, this is a pretty good documentary I'd recommend watching. The channel Trapped only posted 2 documentaries, both of which are pretty good actually. Anyway, around this time Josh would have a string of fast food restaurant jobs including Burger King, Taco Bell and Wendy's. It was the job at Wendy's that really changed Josh's life. This gave him enough money to move out of his dad's house and get an apartment of his very own. A young man full of life and dreams of what the future may bring. The era when he lived in this apartment was the peak for King Cobra fans. A look into the life of an unusual young man whose trials and tribulations were streamed for the world to see. The ups and the downs, the good, the bad, the weird, the wonderful. And to top it all off, he was a likeable goth wizard with autism. What more could you ask for?
I'm so good at guitar, it's a wonder I'm not swimming pussy right now. I'm just saying. Let's do that trial organization, I guess.
One of the more famous moments from this era was when Josh decided to dye his hair while he was doing a live stream. Unfortunately, Cobra had forgotten that he was meant to be working at Wendy's at the time. His manager called to remind him, but going to work was going to be a bit of a problem. It's best that you just watch to see why this was going to be a problem, I guess.
You should just over a kitchen sink or a towel. It's very messy, but I'll take my chances. So a lot of people out there, if you're here doing it in a salon, guarantee your match. But people don't have to get in the shower and get me naked. I can just put my hair out underneath the shower head. So, oh yeah, I got all of my. Yeah, it's a chick product, but you know what? I don't care.
What?
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm just making an ass of myself now. Yeah, you do making it no less. God damn it. This is why you want to put a towel on before you do this shit, people. It's the back of my hair. Yeah, you can take time to do your eyebrows too if you want.
I used to know how to get the listing knife, but now I don't remember how to do it.
Just arrived. And honestly, I've been waiting for this one. This is the Season V8 engine.
Oh, I'm Josh, the French Avatar. Oh, soccer and Pierre the Avatar. Really, oh my God, really, Josh, really. Apple, what knife? I look so fucking stupid right now. Oh my fucking God. Oh, man. Oh, I look horrible.
This event didn't lead to Cobra being fired, but he did
That's not good, bro. Am I forgetting shit? I feel like I'm forgetting shit. It's not good. I can't even remember how to get in there, bro.
Stephanie first met each other at Job Corp, where Josh lost his virginity to her in the bathroom.
Oh, okay, I'm stupid.
Stephanie moved in with him, and the pair seemed to be good.
I'm stupid. I didn't forget to shoot the damn lock. Oh my god. What is going on with me now, bro?
Down here. Not much left. This place has been picked over clean. Liston knife. This is it. Gotta get it back to Addie.
How romantic. Sadly, this relationship came to an end when Josh cheated on Stephanie, and then Stephanie cheated on Josh. But what were the circumstances around this, you ask? Well, good question. So Josh and his friend Couch Chris were paid by a pregnant woman with a pack of cigarettes to have a threesome in the back of Chris's van. I really can't begin to comprehend the kind of holy desperation that must have been going through to pay these two for that service.
Addie, I got that knife you were looking for.
Thank you. You have no idea how bad you need this.
No problem. Glad to help.
Open up.
With that being said, Steve, Mr. Go, whatever you want to call him, Go, whatever. All right. This is what happened. He tried to get me, try to josh this girl, dude. Straight up, Steve was trying to get with my girlfriend. A code-reverse civil war broke out between Josh and Steve, which ended with Josh threatening to
Here's that knife you were looking for.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.